everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight we're going to be playing more Mass Effect Andromeda, and yeah, we'll be continuing on with the storyline, going back to, I think it's Aya? Yeah, probably. And yeah, continuing storyline, maybe clearing up some quests on the Nexus that we have. We'll see. But it should be good fun. So, let's get it launched up here, and then I'll switch over to it here in a second. Shouldn't take too long to launch here. Hopefully it goes pretty quick. Sometimes this thing really likes to think about it before actually going. See if they let me. Alright, there we go. Got control back. That one's ridiculous. Writers' decisions can have lasting consequences. Choose carefully. Really? I haven't run into that yet. What lasting consequences? Most of the decisions so far have seemed kind of like, eh? Like, you've done a thing. Someone got mad at you once. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's all good. Let's load this right up here. Also, considering how sort of randomly weird the decisions are when they happen, it'd be really odd to have just like some weird dumb side quest at some point have some major effect on the storyline. That'd be really strange. Alright. Oh right, I'm wearing this armor now. I forgot about that. The T5 armor, which is... I forget. Which armor set is that? Oh right, it's the Helios Icon armor. Interesting that the armor changed, but the helmet didn't. I need to go change its colors. I believe, yeah, I finished talking to everyone last time. So after I fiddle with my colors, we'll be heading to the Nexus to sort out anything we have there, which I think I have a couple of quests there to fiddle with. Customize colors. It's black, that's black, that's... Is it the pattern color? It is the pattern color. What the... What's pattern 2? Like, is there no pattern 2? That's weird. Oh. Okay. It didn't load it. That's weird. Alright. Pattern color. Green. Gotta get it real bright. There we go. Alright, outfit color. Huh, interesting. Ooh. It's sort of like... It's opalescent. This armor is like Yeah, it's like opalescent. That's super weird. Kind of cool, actually. Let's see. See if we get a nice... Dead. Stop rotating. Maybe a little bit more. Oh wow, that opalescent effect looks real good with the purples. Doesn't do much in the reds or the greens. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Color 2. Looks good. Pattern color. Actually, let's pattern select here. Oh, weird. Pattern select. Pattern color. Oh, that actually does something pretty cool. Makes it white, but then on the black stuff, so it's sort of like model gray on the trim. No, I see. It's because it's that. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, fiddling with armor too long. Don't want to waste too much time on that. Alright, you just check the research panel since I can
Strike
go
team ready for deployment.
T5 now. I need to get a weapon. What is this one? 91, 23, 450. My question is, how quick do these recharge? So that's 52 at 38. This is 115 at 28. Probably a sweeper. Particle weapon that fires 3-shot bursts. Does not require reloading, but is prone to overheating. Okay, so that's a burst rifle. This must be a beam rifle. Particle accelerator weapon fires a continuous high energy particle beam with incredible accuracy for short-term operations. This one is effectively exhausted and overheating is the only concern. Finds remnant particle beam tech with Andromeda initiative targeting stabilizers. That takes vanadium, nickel, graphite, and remnant polymer, which I've got tons of remnant polymer and nickel. Vanadium, though, not so much. What does the SMG give? Details. Fires high energy particle blasts, lose coherence, and become ineffectual over distances. Ah, so it is just straight up. Particle tech. Continuous beam with pinpoint precision. Oh. Wow, it's got a lot of rounds. Build designer, remnant particle beam shotgun. Short high energy particle bursts. Okay, so that fires in bursts. So I already have a burst assault rifle, so I don't really need another burst assault rifle. This is a single fire. That's my burst rifle. Yeah, okay, so that's an automatic. Guns. So I've got the Avenger, the Matic, which is 87. So I have the Avenger and the Matic, so that's 47 and 87. Oh, I see. So this is like 5 less ammo, but significantly more damage per shot for a single fire. And it is dead accurate. It's basically a sniper rifle as an assault rifle. That's the grenade launcher. Oh. Well, he's got to sneeze on one of these streams. How very annoying. Ah, and this is basically the LMG assault rifle. Yeah, rate of fire 850. Horrible accuracy, massive weight. Zorkin's the regular AR. Actually, I need to go to... I've already been to the Nexus. I feel like I've already... Yeah, I've already done the Nexus. I just finished. So what I should actually do is I should probably just go to Aya, I guess. I know. I'll go do some research real quick.
Strike team ready for deployment.
That's 23. 15 for 28 rounds. That'll take a lot more research. But, yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to get more research anyway. Alright, augmentations. Biotic power damage. Combat power damage. Ooh, double mod slots. That's tempting. Weapon damage. Ooh, I could go double mod and triple kinetic coil. Sure, why not? Why not? Yep, barrel 4. What other ones do we got? I'll need to find more. Only 9% overweight, that's not that bad. Yep, gonna need more mods. But I will find those. Yeah, that seems good. Much better than the recharge speed. Like, it already recharges super fast anyway. think I've got something on overall. But let's go to Aya. Get this storyline progressing.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
So what quests do I have here? I know I've got a few. Shell of Hope, Liam, Day Out on Aya, Movie Night, Snacks. Oh right, because I don't take my crew with me, because this is a... Right, because this is considered like a settlement or whatever. Oh, everybody's coming out onto the planet here.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jarl has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
So we've got a bunch of quests here. Let's check the map. What do we got here? Let's see. Deliver the weapons. Alright, that's the shuttle. Ah, merchants. Yes. Alright. Definitely need merchants. Gotta check all of them out.
You came back?
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Afra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. and Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Alright. Oh, sells materials and Cobra RPGs, which I don't use. Alright. Yeah, we'll take your one element 0. Sure. Oh, there's a door up here. Wonder where this door goes. Relay console. Cargo manifest. Here, let me just hop on your computer while you're standing right in front of it.
Your crew has been cooperative. I appreciate that.
Oh. Memorial Gardens. Information bulletin. Level 7 Starship Engineer. Alright. Yarn mural. Show homeworlds. Work together to create this mural. Display stand. Those who are not here with us, I see. Yarn irrigation units. Ooh, fast travel stations.
Pathfinder. It would be... I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renharth. I enforce correct contact between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
I see. guess I'll track
Righto.
that one.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Alright, so where are these guys? Okay, so one of them's like right here, the other one's all the way up there. Alright, so that means one of them's back here. So we go this way. Guess I should stand on this side.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Five as hard as IS, or by law, accessible regulations of a civilized society. Civil conduct, ensure a voice for each family within our society. Page 1 of 5,983.
Pathfinder. I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Oh, collect messages. Cool. What's in this door? Do. Council meeting notes. Alright, so where do I need to go? Guess I may as well go down to the market again.
Exaltation is just another word for how the kid kill us.
And if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
What will I do when they start exalting my people? I don't know. Same thing I did with, you know, the Reapers and the Geth. Like, I'll just wreck them. Like, that's kind of like, this is not the first time humans in Mass Effect have encountered alien races that turned us into enemies, that turned our own people against us by like weird genetic alterations. It's like, we've dealt with this before. It's not new.
This patient stuff ain't half bad.
I want you to wait until your medic has cleared the food for toxins before you eat anything here.
Nutrient paste.
Let me tell you about it.
Alright, I go check out their laws and then I check out side quests.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
The law of Sama ceases to exist. Important, we not abandon the principles of basic morality. Custom would be defeated, but not at any cost. Won't matter if our future generations can live without fear. Death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Oh, only a mere 241 pages. It's so much shorter. So much less reading. Anything through here? Oh, there's a merchant back there. Oh, weapons merchant, right? See if there's anything from here. Oh, no, I guess it's just one. It's casualty report and recruitment efforts. All right.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears, there's nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Oh, the infirmary. Ion beds. Oh, Cora's down here.
Good to see you. Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout. Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Now I get how they've held out against the kit.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Vanquisher. Oh. Alright, so they've got a... Really? Okay, so they've got one of their knives. Tempted to, like, make one of these just to see how fast they are. Recon scope, what is that? It's, oh, loses stability. Quick receiver. Gives penetration? Yeah. No sniper rifle scope. Rifle. What a quick one get. Oh, loses clip size. That's not worth it. Stability on the laser isn't going to matter because it's a laser. So I'm going to buy that and I'll buy the receiver. And I'll equip those next time we get a chance to. So, quests, what do we got? So that's Resistance HQ, Infirmary, Hollow Message Terminals. Oh, right, it's those, okay. And Train the Relic to Avillanaya, and talk to Liam. How long are resistant member messages uploaded to Ingram? Resistance HQ. Join our fight. Let's together, I'll take the sword of the enemy. 0. See orders of sheets and actions, violence, greed, and selfishness. Another. Yeah. Frankly, I don't think I should edit these. I mean, at least for the most part, because it's like... These are the actual messages from the first alien species that's been friendly to us, so it's like, you'd hope these people would, you know, be better to preserve these unaltered.
Oh, you're here. Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy.
Wait. Favorite place in the galaxy? Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
I mean, this conversation, of course, falls under the classification of what would Captain Kirk do?
If it makes you that happy, I'll gladly dig up a few more.
Do you offer priceless relics to every Angara you meet?
Only the special ones?
I'll keep that in mind. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
For you? Anything.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the sound of that. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
I already found one. Take a look at this.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Does that win me any points?
I'd say you're getting there.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And the people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Relic turn-ins. Display stand. Cat tool. Didn't understand its purpose. It's used in the exaltation of our people. Oh yeah, it is one of those spike things.
That figure really is something.
Avela thinks it's an ancient deity.
Something about it calls to me, like a friend.
getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweights. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Remnant exhibit. Bunch just data stuff. Can't go through there. So this way. Alright.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Alright, gotta collect messages. Download. This here, people will take centuries out to find each other again. So, students are forming. We're here to help keep our people united. And also, my fate is to leave a turning point in history. Angry, I won't see what happens next. Care of each other, change life for better. Yep. Using good fortune. Assistance. No one will read this. Read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. Willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. Whatever. Oh, alternate path. Interesting. Alright, so you go that way. I need to go scan stuff. Shouldn't be too hard. Thank you. Galaxy.
sell it. You don't need it.
Like the messages from the doc. Come here for you expect us to believe you're just explorers. Think you fled something terrible. Yeah, we did. The Reapers. Don't worry, they won't follow us here. They're too concerned with not existing anymore. He controls a so-called initiative. In different species or just genetic constructs. Crunching legs. I mean, the messages in this one are pretty accurate. At least the first message is certainly very accurate. It's like, sure, most of us in the initiative didn't know we were fleeing something, but we were.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
Hey there, armor merchant. Any gear?
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Find that unlikely. Commando. Tech power, tech effect, shields construct damage. Headshot weak point, spare ammo, weapon damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. If I wanted to go like pure weapons. Yeah, pure weapons Maverick Deadeye is pretty stinking good. Not super expensive either.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jarl can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Alright, some XP for that. Oh, okay, so this does just go through. That volunteers thing.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taverton at the Taverton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink. What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
So glad you're back.
Alright.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Alright, anyone else to talk to? Nope. Alright.
Ryder, take a break and enjoy the view with me.
Pretty decent view.
I missed the fresh air of Aya. Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about it.
I love the air, the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
Alright, let's check in here. Anybody to talk to? Nope, nobody. Let's go in here. Nobody here. Oh yeah.
Moved very onto a place though? No, 69 is still unstable. We out of food in 2 days. Had ammo in 3. I have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exultation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized. Poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
Really? Really?
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
That they traveled through dark space? That seems...
Of course.
That seems like a weird thing for all invaders to say.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jarl takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jarl is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged iron gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
It's similar, except that we can literally just, like, you know, crush a heavily armored vehicle with our mind. So, you know...
I'll get moving.
Similar.
Ishari.
I don't think there was anything other than the weapons merchant. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I think I've talked to most everybody. Alright, I need to go up to the governor's place. And I think there might be somebody down in the merchant area. Or the general merchant dude is. Alright.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Seems like a terrible question to ask the governor.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone. And neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
I heard about that. For a new person to live on Aya, someone here has to leave. Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
That was a lot of talking, but interesting information nonetheless. So let's go check the market, make sure I didn't miss anything, which I don't think I did. So, marketplace is back here, right? Merchant, general goods merchant.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Remnant decryption key. Over RPG, some Ezo, and a bunch of consumable junk. Oh, didn't talk to you.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Materials merchant. What you got?
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Total mod extension, mod slot extension, anti-armor module. Usual stuff. Oh, he's got kinetic coils as well. So shield bypass. Tower damage bonus to shields. Meh.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Alright, that's the armor merchant. Alright. So I believe that's everyone. Alright. Let's see. Healing assignments. That's that. Wait, what is it? Secrets. Is it Tempest? Movie night. Find a plant on Vesuvi. Alright. I knew I was forgetting something. Aha. Good thing I remembered.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Ooh. And fighter model, Ventor, and plant. There we go. And return to plant Vesuvi on the Tempest, which I can do probably later. Alright, but before we go on the next mission, let's save game, and that'll be perfect timing to take our first break. So, when we come back, we'll be doing the next main story mission, and then we'll see where we go from there. But, back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. So, skill points. Right, I was saving everyone's skill points till they're high enough that I can actually max out their stuff. That I can actually max out one of their things. Let's go ahead and take this shuttle here. Don't think I have anything to scan. Nope. Alright. Shuttle it is. Oh, what? I don't bring any teammates? It's just me? Okay.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Need him at the Resistance HQ. Assault rifles. Valkyrie's the lightest one. Oh right, I need to get one of their knives to try. I need to sell a bunch of these. Actually, I'm gonna do deconstruct that. Get rid of my pistol mods, maybe. Receiver and scope. Alright, I need to equip those. So that's our 3 ultralight.
You're back.
Alright, what do I got? Where are my mods? So barrel and magazine and scope definitely want to keep. So I'm going to keep those. Materials. Only need an immediately optimizer 3. The scope, don't need those. And don't need that. So rifle mods. You got the recon scope and the receiver. Stock 2. Stability. Yeah, that's fine. It's good enough for now anyway.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar report. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Ooh, level up. Cam system. Hey. There we go. This way. Oh, side quest. Where is that? Should probably check the map. Make sure I'm not missing any others around here. Oh.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done, crossing the void between galaxies. Navigating the Scourge to find Aya? Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
More side quests. More on the map. Nope. Alright. So, back to the ship.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Come to say hi?
He could use a buff, Ryder.
But the note I got about the Pyjack said specifically not to get him
Strike
wet.
team ready for deployment.
How am I supposed to give him a bath? Alright.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh. New email. What do I got? Communication from Joel. Tan wants to talk to me probably about the weird messages. Or is it just... Alright. Oh, right. News reporter lady. Alright. So I need to go talk to Liam. So when I think I've turned in with Suvi.
I found that plant you wanted.
Yeah.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Ah, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah.
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right?
Sure, your face just clipped through my head.
Whoa.
Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
So good news, everybody. We've officially completely ruined the only escape pod on the ship. You know.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I wonder where the rest of the crew is. It's weird, there's like no one upstairs. Oh. Suppose Vetra's here.
Hey, Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay, so Drax here.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Not well.
Ryder.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Gil's up here.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
Nope.
We'll be winging it, as usual.
I'll get my tools. Just stay out of the skirt, huh?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Come on,
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk.
Random mouse pointer?
But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Moran's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Okay, so remaining people gotta be in here.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Can I scan it? Oh.
There will be. But maybe not right now. The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time?
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Nope, no context whatsoever. I just ask random questions as they become available. Completely unprompted.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the kit. Their children survived.
I can also just randomly hit on people out of nowhere.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
I don't know if my character is or not. Alright, so that hasn't changed. No one's in here. Yeah, I wish in these games that in the customization thing you could go back and recustomize, if nothing else, like at least your hair color. They don't even let you do that once you've set it at the beginning. Oh, from Lexi.
Hello, Scott.
Humor.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Threshermoors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
All right. All right.
Strike team.
I mean, they move a bit. It's funny because actually, if you look at the two character models, the male and female characters, the female character actually has the better animation run cycle. Like the one that looks more like a person actually running. This isn't terrible though. I've seen worse. I've certainly seen much worse, like, run cycles.
Anomaly on sensors.
No, an anomaly, eh? Where? Where's it at? Down there. Eh.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I don't suppose you've seen what their graphic is for jumping from system to system? It's just seizure-inducing screen flashes.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should
So
be
you know.
here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Investigate second missing satellite. Which is not here. Alright. Alright. Okay. So I got some stuff on Nexus. But yeah, check out this like system to system travel animation. It's or graphic, it's real bad. Because, you know, rapid white and black flashing, that's always real good for people with seizure conditions. Yeah, you'd think they could take some design decisions from literally anything, even, oh, I don't know, their own games previously, because it's not like they didn't have a, you know, a nice graphic for Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I mean, yeah, it was them using the gate to jump from system to system, but come on. Like, there's, like, literally any sci-fi thing other than this does, like, rapid warping from system to system. They do a better graphic. Oh yes, also I have a yeah, DX15 for it to look right, sure. Yeah. 10 years down the road, it'll finally look good, right? But yes, I have a general stance when talking to characters in this game of the, when in conversations, you go with the conversation options that equate to what would Captain Kirk do. So far it's worked out pretty
Free for
well.
an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
See, because after all, if this was Captain Kirk, and it was, you know, an alien lady trying to interview him for a news thing, he would totally hit on every single one of them.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the Alliance?
Oh, also this game has the wonderful bug of every single Asari in the game has the exact same face. They are not different at all. It is the exact same face.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call.
Should I apply for
The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
Oh, I see. This is the cutoff point. Weird. I wonder if this actually does like in the other Mass Effect games where if you end up with like other weird third line characters, you don't end up romancing anyone in your crew.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Give me another.
That would be a really weird... That would be a really weird thing in media if like every main character named James was some sort of weird gigolo that hit on everyone. Because you're right, yeah, the James Bond, you got your James T. Kirk. It does make you wonder.
Should I apply for an outpost?
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Weird. Okay, so you can... Okay, I don't know. So they're going the... What would it be? Is that the Mass Effect 2 thing? Yeah. There was the... It looks like this game might be going the Mass Effect 2 route of... You're never actually locked out of a romance line until the end of the game, I guess? Because that's what Mass Effect 2 did. It was very weird. Screen rotating isn't working anymore. Annoying. Oh, right. I need to go check if there's more paint jobs for my ground vehicle. That's super important.
Can I help you with anything?
I think I already have that one. Ooh, N7. Which ones do I have? Body paint jobs. I can't actually check the ones I have right now. I thought I had blood pack though. Maybe I don't. I have all this money and nothing to do with it, so buy all the paint jobs. Oh man, that would be so funny if they finally just broke down and just turned a Mass Effect game just straight into a dating sim, because I mean that's basically what they are a lot of the time anyway. That'd be really funny. Let's see. I think I'm gonna buy that. Magazine 5 is always good. Stock 5 is good. Receiver 5 is fine. It's a tactical scope. Oh, rate of fire for accuracy. That's actually probably the most reasonable for detriments for accuracy gain. Sure. I'll buy that stuff. I'll do the quest to... That was weird. Okay. All in. Go to the debris field in the Cephasa system. Those assignments, history, search star for relic. Right. Hey look, it's not just romancing the blue ladies, there's also the purple ladies and the other weird... Like, I'm not romancing the armor-plated bird lizard lady. I find it weird, I still haven't gotten emails from people in this to advance like several different quests.
Ryder, could we chat?
Oh, wow. Callow actually wants to talk for once? I'm amazed.
I
Side
don't
quest?
believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this. You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
So wait, we're supposed to honor the memory of people who died, I don't know, 600 odd years ago to, what would have been, I suppose, Reapers? Possibly Cerberus. They might have been murdered by Cerberus. There's also that option. Or hey, maybe they survived the galactic apocalypse and you know, ended up with my ending. Where they're like still alive, except they're not exactly organic anymore.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Pretty lousy show, really. I mean...
Strike team ready for deployment.
No. This is you trying to figure me out. Categorize my flaws. Put a label on me. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig. We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, definitely the weirdest thing with these conversations is absolutely zero body language. It's very weird.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
It's especially weird when you get into conversations with characters with literally any of the non-human alien races that are just like body language everywhere, like previous Mass Effect games. Alright, so let's see. So I need to go there. Alright, I also need to go to Hovorl because there's side quests there I need to check with. But let's go here first.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Wow, nothing just immediately in system. Weird. Also, I really wish it was quicker to actually, like, shift between planets like it is in literally any of the other Mass Effect games. Like, this massive, long animation just to go from planet to planet makes exploring systems take so much longer. I mean, it looks fairly cool, but still. Like, there's a point where you're just like, I just want to scan the system. Let me just scan the planet. What? This is an actual mission that I embark on? Product of repeated just waste, not a single explosive event. Weird. Sure. I'll embark on a mission. Okay, so I gotta have Liam with me. Don't need to have Joel. I haven't taken Cora in a while. Check my weapons. Yeah, those all look good. Oh wait. Mods, right. I bought a bunch of these. Yes. So it has receiver 5. There's a scope. Magazine. Ooh, wow, I managed to drop my weight by 4%. That's good. Cool.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
Oh man, I can go with the Han Solo response. Don't get cocky, kid.
Well, what we've got is a chance.
And I'll make the most of it. You'll see. We play
That's
this right,
a missed
they'll deliver us
chance.
just where we
You
need to
could
go.
have delivered
I have
a
a plan.
much better line, and you didn't.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
The Greeks didn't need to worry if Troy had air.
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Oh, fun.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varan and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know!
Move it! That cargo is your pay!
What the? Tell Caleb we have stoves! We have stoves!
Definitely not kept running this thing.
Ooh, Dagger's much quicker.
Shut them down!
Oh wow, those recharge quick. Laser. I'm liking this laser rifle. It's very nice.
Report! What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
Ruby doors. Derelict shuttle. So much stuff to scan. What the? Fire rifle? No. There's a container.
We'll have that.
Hello? Report!
Ooh, container. Oh, nothing good in there. Apple plague. Oh, that's not that complicated. Guess I'll use this console.
For the last time, report! We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Oh man, if I do this, he better say the line.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
Yes!
What is this?
For once,
Get
they get
cameras on the bay.
they actually get the quote right.
Figure it out! Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest. I don't let
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact? Ugh. She's here.
Oh,
somewhere.
That's so great. Even cutting it off does the correct quote.
They're not kept.
That's so good.
Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Varand and fast. This way. Not that way. Stop there. Let's go.
Okay, I'll give this mission one thing. It is comically quite great.
We're sure the captains are there?
Has to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Calla and his wing. It's supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find?
Heavy's ahead! More hostiles! Bolstering all shields!
That's gear from Varand's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive.
Shut it! Got to be it. Head for the door.
Which door? There's a lot of doors. Ooh, other container. Ooh, it's looking 5. Nice. That's an upgrade.
Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varand!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on each other.
We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions?
These interrupt options are so good.
Good. I shot the console. Think he'll be mad?
What more could he do? Ah! Shit! Liam? Hold me!
Not the time.
Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
I don't know why my guy suddenly decided to take his helmet off.
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers. But a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It's the artificial gravity.
Shit, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Oh, fun.
We're here. But things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the graphs. And I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just a sideways sweep.
Lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
I thought this was a minor group of pirates.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get me craft control.
Fight him, Ford. Report.
Head Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
No. Any loot in here? Aw, just a body. Ooh, examine.
An ID of some kind. Doesn't look like these talons.
More like Jarl's resistance. Maybe out of Vault.
We'll hang on to it.
So just tripping into side quests. Nice. Don't miss that. Yeah, that low value small power core.
Well, we're committed now.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Thing I didn't miss that loot. Oh, there's a thing all the way up there? What? Dang it. Gotta make this hard, don't they?
How do we get up there?
Oh, I see. This door doesn't work.
Blow it.
Dead end past the door.
Oh.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
Alright, so I can go that way.
Hard to believe they could hide a ship this big.
It's all the radiation and debris. Keeps smart people from stumbling onto it.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Why? Why the jumping puzzles? It's like, yeah, it's cool you have jetpacks, but seriously. Wouldn't be so bad if the terrain was actually decent. Ugh. Okay, so I can't get up there. I don't have enough jump height.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
On it!
Now it's done. Seal them in. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
The space is giving them trouble!
Even ground for everyone.
there's any point in going up any higher. Nope. Okay, so can't go any higher, so gotta go down.
Help me!
A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
That's what you get, shield-draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Pathfinder.
Ooh, Carnifex 5. Nice.
Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Oh.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Calla did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Just make consoles to give the engineers access.
Progress made. Next one.
And there's how they salvage the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding.
Not everyone wants to fix themselves.
Total record. Hoo 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 hoo.
Looks good. Hold for unlock.
And we know a little about this Calla.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
Ooh, container.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
Real eager to meet that person.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this. Maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
train. Here they come. They're pushing harder!
Caleb's feeling the pressure. Keep it up. It's like fighting in a Topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it.
Oh, man. Gotta get that.
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose, allies. We have them all in spades.
And if it goes wrong?
It already did. Still better than day one in Helios.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Have to take out that sniper!
More pets, let's move!
Thank you, it's very nice.
Where are they hiding?
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Is this ship 80% dogs? Come on!
Ooh, there's the container. There we go.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Oh, that's a bit of a mess.
See that? There's our captain kicking off.
We need to get in there to help them.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
There's the health container. There we go. Alright, console.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Liam, what are you doing here?
They don't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after Initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found Project Car, didn't count on maintenance.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on the systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent will never let you slip.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Yeah, me too.
Send coordinates to Eos. It's not responding. Everything to engineering. Yes, even that. I don't care if it's eating. This is not happening.
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack the shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now! I found that beat like I found this shit. Like I'll have you. Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me. That beat was mine. It's all mine! Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Progress, but Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send it all!
Go for the console.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! Stop fighting. You're nothing. I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing! Stop fighting! You're nothing! Stop fighting!
Redirected. That's his shield. Cal's shield is down.
Go get him, Pat. Finder.
Everyone to engineering! Everyone! I don't deserve this! I'm better than all of you!
Got him, let's clean up the rest. That's him done, fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, push too far.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Probably not.
Yay. I can now finally level Liam's skills up all the way. Wow, I like how the NPCs get literally like almost 3 times as much health and shields as I do. That would certainly be nice to have. Go to my inventory.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Buy and sell kiosks. What did you get? Cyclone. Phalanx. Need to sell. Pistol mods. Alright, so that'll take us up to our second break. When we get back, we will continue on to the next planet in the main storyline. So, back in a couple of minutes. And we're back.
I'm picking up something.
Ooh, good.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay, copper.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, another one. Nice.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Ooh, some XP. Nice. Alright. I've got to turn in back on the Nexus now, apparently. Alright, so we'll do this turn in on the Nexus, and then we will continue on to the next planet.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. how do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff here on the Nexus all at the same time.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Havoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Talk to the one scientist lady in here.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space. With acceptable nav upgrades, of course. Pardon me, Miss Anwar. I have some programming to do. My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Got a bunch of points. So you put it into... Alright, I can put it into combat tools. Get some more melee damage.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
Oh, cool.
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
I heard Titanfall 2 is pretty
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes, I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
What do you want?
Yeah, I was a little leery of buying Titanfall 2 because of the fact that, like, Titanfall 1 was really good and fun, but then they, what was it, like, a couple of months in, they patched it, and it caused that weird hitching thing that you get in, like, Black Ops 2. And they fixed it, like, really quick, but it was around long enough that it basically killed any, like, multiplayer community there was in that game. Because it was around for, like, 2 weeks before they fixed it.
Pathfinder?
Hiya.
Was everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, way too much of that. I mean, they're a good team of devs who know what they're doing when making a game, but I don't know, I found the Titanfall community to not be consistent enough, which is kind of annoying. Because it was like the first Titanfall was really good in multiplayer too, but you know, once you get to the point where you can't actually get a game, it's like no point in playing it.
Ryder.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh. You mean like every like Call of Duty release in the past like, I don't know, 5 years, where it's just like, let's just keep releasing broken games where the multiplayer just doesn't work? Except for a handful of people living in like New York and LA where they can get games with like a ping under 50. Yeah, that's one solution. Let's see. I need to go to one more planet before I finally, because I realized I had one other side quest. That's just, I believe, just a turn-in thing. So I'll go do that real quick. And then we'll head to the new planet. See what happens. No, they managed to sneak in that joke, that running joke. The silent step paint job for my land vehicle. A minimalist white and teal Solarian design that can hold the line against the wear and tear of any planet. Oh. Still making jokes about Captain Kirahi, are we?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh, there's another side quest here. Of course there is.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our sample... Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
All right.
Kieran says Aval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
Check my quests here. Yeah. Yeah, all of the Asari have the exact same face, just with different face paint. Like, they have nothing different about them at all. It's really bad. Which is funny, because they literally could have just, like, auto-ran them through, like, the character creation tool. That just fiddles with face structure.
My cuttings to Kieran Dahl's. No mutations, no fungus, all fine signs.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Cat and what they've seen of the Exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We're not just here to survive, to scramble for resources. We came to research and explore. Havarl is made for that. And everything we learn about it helps not just us, but the Angara as well.
Into the books, Pathfinder. At a snout.
Yay, viability. Oh wow. There's a bunch of viability. 1600. Nice.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lad.
What? Why did this guy just accept that Prothean tech speaks in visions? Like, that literally only happened to Shepard and nobody believed him. Through the first and second game, at least nobody outside of his main crew. Yeah.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. Easier for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already?
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Okay. So I've got a side quest on this planet, but I'm gonna do that later. Let's get on to the new planet.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
before that...
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. Strike team ready for deployment.
On the panel. Leave minerals. What's this? Same amount of time it takes to earn research points. Research data gain, but additional 10%. Importing is organic materials, tech materials. Let's go with the bonus XP.
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Not a bunch of stuff.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Bunch of XP. That's always good. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, brilliant. Nice. Definitely need more of that. Alright, onto the planet.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station.
Oh, my character's cheekbones are intentionally terrible. Everything about my character's face is entirely intentional.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope. You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it. Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get some weird graphical glitches. It's not too surprising. Scan. Some nearby. Ah.
I get it, I do. but no one
Everything
leaves
all right?
the port until their docking
Yeah,
papers go through
just greasing some
processing.
palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
Alright, so that's where we get pick on the ship.
You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
If this was a different Mass Effect game and I was Shepard, I would just gun all these dudes down. And it'd be super easy to do, too.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus. You're late. Had to give Sloan her cut. Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
Yeah, just... Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
I want to buy a gun. Well, Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
Sandstorm, Sidewinder, Vanquisher. What the? The halberd. There's power precision, some automatic rifle was the Andromeda initiative. Attempt to make a weapon on par with reliable medic. Material science. Only a few were made, but their effectiveness in the field is unquestioned. Weird.
Sloan's discount doesn't extend to grunts.
What did
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
Some of the usual Maverick junk.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Alrighty. Well, that seems like a good place to call it for the night before we get into another, like, long, drawn-out storyline section. So, save it there. And call it good. Yeah. This gives me mouse control back. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a fun stream. Got a fair amount done. Got further along in the game, which is always good. Made some good progress. But, thanks everybody for watching. If you like what you saw, go ahead and follow if you haven't already. And, yeah. Have a good night.